Yaha everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, wherever and whenever in the world. Welcome. So, I have 3 different servers of Final Fantasy XI loaded right now. I have Horizon loaded. I have Retail loaded. I have Catch-Eye loaded. It is currently the free login for Retail. Sometimes, Yashka, I am a little, Thank you for claiming first, by the way, Yashka. Second and third is still available on Twitch. Yahoo James. Yahoo Senpapi. So because the free login is available and not I pay for myself. Thank you for claiming second, Aqua. Yahoo. I do pay for myself on Retail, so I have access to all my mod wardrobes and stuff. But just for people that are curious, if it's been a while since you've been on your Retail account, you can get onto it for free and access your first 2 mod wardrobes for free. Now, they've added a lot of content in Retail in the past couple months. One of the things that caught my attention when I was watching Hegemon stream was the new Ultima and Omega. They're server bosses that wander around the new Limbus, and it takes entire servers to take them out. So I'm gonna go say hi to them, probably die, but you know me, I'd probably gonna want to go say hi. You know, we see if I can find one of them, maybe. But yeah. Yeah, I did get the red and the ochre pal. Yeah, from logging in. It's true. Did a lot of interesting stuff. They're giving out some Christmas presents. Yeah, I don't think that they have Yashka. I'm pretty sure those notorious monsters are still probably sitting there. Maybe not. Maybe I'm underestimating. Maybe a Nept or some group or somebody went in there and spanked them. Because Siren definitely has the gas. I just think that Siren players are too busy grinding Swordy for prime weapons and Odyssey segments and other profitable ventures. I don't know if dying like 7 to 8 to 10 times trying to figure out tactics on Ultima and Omega is really high on their priority list. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's a new Link challenge in Siren that's a little hungry for some firsts. But anyways, I'm Branting. Yahoo everybody. We have all 3 servers loaded. I have the Red Mage on Horizon. I have the 55 Scholar on Cat's Eye that's on Genki 3. Yeah, Ultima looks like pain. Pain and suffering. It's true. It's true. You guys are not wrong. Oh goodness. I need 60 frames. 1 second while we remedy this. I don't know why I didn't do this pre-stream, but what can you do, right? Ah, beautiful. I know. Don't get me wrong, I'll do it when I have to, but I won't like it. Won't like it one bit. Alright, if I actually want to go Limbus, firstly, let's look at my communication thing here. I did tell Big Door I would accept his, Oh, Deefy sent me a friends list, too. Accept. And Big Door. I'm slow about this, guys. What can I say? Yahoo Yahoo Serafino. Where'd be the best place to do? I know what I want to do. Yeah, definitely a lot more stuff to load. A lot more space for user interface stuff and add-ons. Thanks for claiming third. Taking a Unity warp. Get us kinda close. Yahoo Yahoo Kupo. So the eventual goal here is that big door will eventually get on. And your semi, and I'll be able to power level in. But until that happens, I wanna see if I can go say hi to Ultima. Oh, you know what? I'm not in the right spot for this. This is a whoop. If I want to go say hi to Ultima, I need to be at Hala. Not them. I want to try to find a Mega, maybe? No, you're right, I should. I'm assuming I'm gonna die, right? And so they have 10-minute cooldowns, so I was trying to come up with an alternate transportation route, but unfortunately... Oh, I might even have the hollow one in storage. Because I usually use this one for dem. Let's see. Do I have it on me? Hope you're having a good day, Koopo. No, I have it on me. I'm just gonna make a spot. What to drop. Because they dumped some stuff in my inventory. Eileen, don't mimic what I'm dropping if you're a new player. I am literally, this is just, has too much crap, gotta toss stuff type of mentality. And some things I have duplicates on a mule already, just in case I would ever need them. Okay. Now let's pull out... Oh, I just was dropping some minor guild items, essentially, Yashka. I just wanted to emphasize to people that, you know, not take that as me endorsing tossing guild items. Hollering. We don't wanna... Who knows, maybe it'll take longer than 10 minutes. And then maybe it'll take longer than 10 minutes for it to kill me. I'm pretty sturdy sometimes. But I don't know, I think this thing, if Hegemo's entire squad got wiped out in seconds from Halos, I don't know, you know? I asked a question how hard it's gonna hit my character. Going to Altea? Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a lot of fun, you know? That sounds like pain and suffering. Oh yeah, but just so people know, right? Let's pop over to them. There's Horizon. Back to retail, and then... Just that side. You gotta find the flower. Final Fantasy 14? I completed Dawn Trail's main story. And then I did a couple patches. I did the first Final Fantasy XI raid. But I didn't do the second Final Fantasy XI raid. And I don't think the third one came out yet. But I'm not like a regular player. As the 14 players would say in the community, I'm a filthy casual. I like the music, the dresses, and some of the stories, particularly Shadowbringers. You're worse than a filthy casual? Aw. I know how in-game 14 players are, and unless you're keeping up with the grind constantly, you're a filthy casual. Oh geez, that's wild, Yashka. I made a friend. Yeah, if I was on Horizon right now, I'd be crapping my pants. But I'm on my dancer. I think that's a stand a chance. $70,298. Yeah, it didn't stand a chance. It dropped the over organ. I think it always drops the over organ, honestly. They're like so difficult back in the day to beat. It's kind of like a must drop. The question was whether or not I'd drop a second one. Sometimes they could drop two. Well, Sky is better for money. C was always like more about having legendary niche gear. I must already have the Temamushki item. Oh god, I'm a dum-dum. There's a freaking home point here now. Shows how long I've been playing on Horizon chat. I forgot that there's a home point here. Oh, no worries. It is what it is. I had fun having a walk. I don't know. I don't like dread travel as much anymore. CN opening. What does that stand for? Hold on. Condition 1 complete. Condition 2 incomplete. Condition 3 incomplete. Condition 4 incomplete. Condition 1 complete. Just repeating. Interesting. I thought that he randomly spawned. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. But doesn't he randomly spawn in one of the zones? Isn't he in one of these towers? Or does the entire server have to unlock his room? Let's poke around a little bit, shall we? I don't see a big door yet, so... I'm gonna poke around Limbus just a little bit. Sneak around like Solid Snake on a ninja. It's a bit of a bummer. Ah, that's right, you can only have 3 trusts. I forgot about the limitation here. Yeah, more ways to make multi-boxing more enticing. Omia, goodbye. I think Cornelia's around. So that's not even a question. Hi, Cornelia. Hey, girlfriend. I missed you. Oh, goodness, are you making me want to play retail again? Cornelia? Don't even make me, like, okay, I'm gonna tell you guys why Cornelia is the best trust of the game. Cornelia is pretty much like having Honor March up all the time, but in trust form. And she can't take damage, she can't die. She just follows you around and cheers you on and is a giant walking buff. That can't be dispelled either. I love having her out. It's even if everybody else dies, when Cornelia's around, I'm like, ah, oh, Cornelia's still around. Everything's gonna be okay. I think, and don't quote me, I'm a little wrong on this. I could be wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure it's 20% magical haste. The equivalent of a haste one. But that stacked with everything else that happens, you know? Oh, look at me remembering stuff about the game. So I wonder that would probably mean that Apollyon is up. Or Apollyon might have a Mega up though, right? Because everybody likes Apollyon more. It's less stressful. Yahoo Yahoo Radical Matt. Where it came in from? Is that where I came in from? That's where I came in from, right? So if Big Door doesn't show up for a while or Jershemi doesn't show up, we'll see what happens. But okay, yeah, this is the floor up. Okay. Oh, I am gonna link some birds. Oh, you guys aren't looking. Never mind. I could get Mr. Samurai. Never mind. You keep moving. It's gonna be tough. Like, well, I could wind up pulling all 4 of them, and then I'm gonna be, like, screwed. And you turn the second I cast. Come on, let's see how many I got. No way, it's only 1. No way. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I'm just surprised. I was expecting the whole bird army to come. Alright, let's get some aftermath cooking. Alright, now we got the aftermath for the mythic. Now we're cooking. Alright, now charge up for a really hard hit, which should kill it. Or at least come very close. %. They're pretty sturdy. So it's like 4 of them, that's right. Hey, you look like you're not looking at a bunch of people. Oh, wait. Samurai said hello. Yahoo, yahoo, pretty. Oh, well, that could be like 2 hours from now. Oh, it gives me some timing. Maybe I'll get to an XP party on Horizon. I definitely wanted to see the zones for Olympus and see like the new menu stuff and everything. It was like, let's see, can I go in? Because I've beaten all the stuff in Apollyon at least. So I probably have access to that boss floor. I don't know if I've beaten and gotten the key item for all of the Timemo stuff though, if I'm being honest. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did both of them on stream. It has been a little while. I'm a little rusty about it. That was like when it first came out, you know? I'm starting to think they took away linking. Because none of these birds are linking and they should. And they have like high movement patterns too. Kind of me a little bit shocked. Yeah, I'm just a little bit shocked that they're not linking. Oh crap, I use reverse when I totally need to. My 1% weapon skill neck proc that gave me a free weapon skill. And I didn't notice it. Thank you for the 35 streak, Big Door. I still think that's gonna be like well over an hour though. The ninja, bard, Arbalasia is the one wandering. And hello! Alright, this would be the last one for this floor. Depends on the align tree, really. If you're just getting like crystal tower stuff, then that could be like 15 to 20 minutes. But if you get into like a bad Final Fantasy XI raid where there's like lots of deaths, or in one of the gods raids and a couple people are new, I feel like the next floor has some true sight mobs, if I remember. Only one way to find out, though. Memos North Tower, F1 Data. Luprav? Oh goodness, yeah, Serafina, let me get that hydrated. I did the last one, but I barely sipped. I need a serious hydrate. This certainly has slightly different monster setup. Giants and dolls. More orcs, okay. Is that the teleporter? That's the teleporter, okay. Yeah, I don't think they link. They took out linking. Or maybe some MMO stuff doesn't... I don't know. No, I'm pretty confident they link. Oh, God. Orcs have counter. Oh, man. I have pretty defensive gear, but still, this could get scary. That's a monk and orcs have counter stance. Doesn't matter, I'm still going for it. I know, right? Like this. I mean, he's still at 50% health. He's a sturdy one. I could tell. Look at that amazing block rate, too. He's like triple blocked me. Like, I did a triple attack. And he's just like, nope, nope, nope. I should be using the proper Final Fantasy XI term. It's guard, the monk ability. See, he did his skill up parties like I did last night on Horizon, right? And he made sure his guard was as high as it could possibly get. Oh, look at you. You aggro sight. Okay, okay. So they aggro still their regular conditions, but they don't seem to like. Hi, Mr. Ranger. You don't have counter. You're squishy. I don't even think they let you have Eagle Eye Shot, so I'm really not scared. And you're not doing Hover Shot either. I'm gonna have to get my aftermath up, though. Two? You look less annoying. Yeah, you come with me. Okay, so cast Drain. I'm guessing you're Dark Knight. Oh god, I barely did any damage. Oh, for 500. That's wild. Must have been like the main attack of it whiffed. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Yoshko. That's hardcore as heck. I know that, Gravekeeper on, Horizon's been working on the Abyssu. Nah, yeah, you can go higher on retail. 110 and then furnitures and stuff, I think, too. For my cloth craft, I'm at, like, 122 with everything. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I even know which mod wardrobe it's in. There it is. There's my tier 4 already at craftsmanship 100%, every other stage finished except for the final 1 billion skill stage. Yup. Yup. I just took it slow. You spent a lot of gil. Like, a lot of gil. Alright, to Memo's Tower North, F2 data. But, like, you know, I just would knock a little out here, a little there. Before I knew it, I was on the tier 3 shield. And that was when I think, we start to see some really big benefits. I'm trying to remember what the other benefit of the tier 4 shield was, but it's not massive. It just speeds up your synthesis speed. Which is nice, don't get me wrong. But it's not like a higher rate of getting high quality and stuff, you know? It's not the legendary effect of the final shield. I'm trying to pull up my map like it's gonna show me where to go. There's a lot on this floor. Goblins and moblins too. And there's a teleporter. Okay, this is a small floor. I kind of want to mess with goblins because they can drop bombs. So I think I'm gonna pull this goblin. That's the one. Come on, Mr. Goblin. We can dance up here. What a nice sword you got. Yeah, that still pays pretty good. The modern version of the hundos is still something that crafters use in a ton of people. Oh geez, I didn't have enough finishing moves. Whoops. Okay, I still got the combo, but ugh. That was a little embarrassing. I should have tried to stun it. I'm pretty sure if you stun the charge, he has to drop it on himself, doesn't he? I need aftermath. I was just saying, if you stun a goblin, when they're charging bomb toss, do they drop it and accidentally get themselves taken out too? I think all goblins can use it as a racial move. Or as a beastman move or whatever. I could be wrong about moblins, but moblins technically are kind of a different monster that was introduced in Chains of Promathia. Ooh, that is, yeah, that's a lot. It'll take you a little while. That's like a month on us. Well, then again, fishing has limits you can do per day, I think, yeah? Maybe, I don't even know what the limits would be. They gave this from the Kraken Club. I think I'm rank 7 as well. Yep, mastery rank 7. I've only ever met one person in my entire life of playing this game that was mastery rank level 9 Yashka. And they had every title in the game except for 9. Yeah, I don't know if they changed their player name or not, but when they were on Siren, their character name was Leon. Yeah, I think they server hop a lot. They hung out with us for a little while to get a couple rare titles because they heard we were going on title gathering and stuff. And so they joined us for a couple titles, but we weren't able to get the one title that we all wanted and worked together for. We were trying to beat the Mimic. And, yeah, the Mimic beat us. We gave it a couple good tries, though. We needed a bard that was able to sleep every death. And landing asleep on every death is very stressful for such a long fight with a lot of complicated mechanics and having to bring so many re-raises and everything. Oh, I mean the Mimic. The Mimic from Amantrove. I've killed a Mimic before. Many times. No, I haven't killed a Mimic yet. Womp womp, no. We tried. We made a pretty valiant effort. But the issue we were having when we tried was, all it took was the bard missing one death and everything would go south. Oh, it's not easy, no. If you time it, you go very carefully, and everybody does everything right, you can win it. You know? But you gotta be very, very careful and pay attention for every little thing. But if you go too slow at the same time, too, there's more deaths you have to worry about. Okay, so we got a bunch of Kodavs, orcs. Got a whole army. Alright, we're gonna grab that orc. Come on, buddy. There we go. I didn't get it in time? Oh well. It happens, I didn't have haste unlock. Alright, I turned it up even more. I turned up the heat even more on my aggro. I haven't needed to cast Sakura this entire time on myself. So, I put on Saber Dance. The people that watch me play Dancer a lot, I very hesitantly use Saber Dance. I know I should use it more. But, I'm a very defensive player. It's my healer roots, you know? You look alone, Mr. Kordov. I'm gonna grab you. Oh, never mind, you weren't alone. There's just too many assets. Yeah, it's just a regular hat. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. I know, I'm usually been on Horizon with 11 lately. And I still plan to, I have them loaded. But, it's a free login, I definitely wanted to help some friends out. Probably should have started on Horizon. But I had this feeling that I was gonna be needed on retail sooner. I was like, let's load retail first. But you know how it is. You always have something in your head how you think things are gonna go. Always have a backup. And that's how I came up with Ultima. Well, Ultima and Omega, but Ultima was the one I wanted to see a little bit more than Omega, if I'm being honest. Playing like sloppy, simple skill chains, but I could be better with it too. I could do a more complex rotation. Even something as simple as like evisceration. And then into double Ruja. One more. Ooh, I want to pick the fight last. These two are very close together. I think it's gotta be... That'll work right there. That's Ruby. They have some type of damage nerf in place. Must be like every couple seconds or every 3 seconds for weapon skills or something. Wonder if it's a weapon skill wall or just like a basic one. There's Tower 4. Floor 4. Haven't seen anything super suspicious yet. Oh wait, I'll try to warp out like I have access. I do not. And that one sitting by his lonesome. Sturdy. What level are you? 130. Come here, Mr. Turtle Man. Don't look too closely at these guys' ears. You'll never not see it again. The puppy's downstairs barking a bunch. I'm wondering if somebody came over. The kids seem to have them though. Maybe he just came back from a walk. So bring a vagary, or bring a scholar to vagary, bring a samurai to vagary. Jimpu, right? To get the one condition. Have the scholar hit the other conditions. And then pop your secret bosses. It is very complicated content. I know I'm making it sound easy, but it's not. I was so scared to try it. Oh yeah. Yeah, some things don't get translated perfectly. With the AI tools and stuff, you'll get a lot of people translating, you know, stuff with those types of tools. And the tools are pretty good at doing translations, right? But not with like content like in a game names and stuff, or like really niche names and things. It's pretty good for translation. It's just don't expect perfection, you know? Like a real human professional translator is gonna do better. Like a good one anyway. Because they'll understand, you know, like human nuance and communication a bit better. Or at least the biggest thing I would say that they would understand is they would understand when they're wrong and they don't understand something, and when they need to ask for clarity. Which is probably the biggest weakness AI has right now, is instead of like pausing for more clarity, AI will just be like, well, we're gonna take our best stab at this, let's go. And then blur out like a bunch of hallucination. Like, I've definitely gotten, like, good, real work done with AI before. And it's definitely helped me save time. But then at the same time, on the flip side, right? I've definitely wasted time with AI before. So I've had a little bit of mixed results. Yeah, I don't think it's this, like, miracle that's gonna, like, take everybody's jobs. I don't think it's gonna like completely change the world and gonna cure cancer. And there's gonna be like some god like was that one from Westworld? Not Solomon. Solomon's son. I think his name was inspired by. I can't remember the name of it, right? Like, I don't think any of that's gonna happen. And maybe I'm wrong. You know, I've definitely been wrong in the past. But, essentially, like, we can't even describe our own qualia as humans. We can't prove we're conscious. We can't prove to others we suffer other than communicating it between each other with words, right? We can't even fully define our own brains. And we think that we're going to be able to create digital consciousness, like, in the next couple years. I don't think so. I think we've made a really awesome software that makes autocomplete blush and could do way more stuff. But I don't exactly think that we have come to the singularity, if you know what I mean. There are some aspects of it that's uncanny. I think this is why I like to think of Chobits, right? The anime Chobits. I think Chobits is a really good definition of what we're going through right now. Honestly, I'll be real with you, I don't know of active things either. They occasionally were doing, they like, I'd say the most recent thing from them I watched is Clear Card. Cardcaptor Sakura or Clear Card, but that was still like 3 or 4 years ago. And I was happy, but you know. Ikudo, dolls. Weapons. Ikudo. Teleporter. Her weapons stink. Not a fan of weapons. Oh, this is, I don't know how to address this floor. This floor is not fun. Magic egg are all over. Yeah, I would say, Big Door, that, in response to what you're saying, AI has not figured out empathy in the same nuanced way. It's like looking at a mirror, you know? It can read about it, it can understand all of it in data, but without being able to experience it itself and have its own, like, contained, embodied existence. With, you know, more characters and data than, you know, 250k tokens or whatever. It's only like having a small semblance of understanding of it so that it can complete the next generation. Like, one day maybe we'll achieve more, you know? Like, if we ever figure out power and stop, like, some other problems and stuff. I'm gonna try to zoke this and then just run. I'm gonna use Dancer's Hook. So I don't aggro the evil weapon. I'm gonna be very careful about this. Yahoo yahoo, Zaxel! I do use gamepad. Actually, you know, here. Oop. He's looking at me. I am not liking my options. But you know what? We're just gonna deal with the evil weapons. Instead of me playing this game, let's just suffer. Let's just get it over with. those ladies are getting older, Yashka, to say the least. Maybe they'll make a couple things, but also they're like so rich too, they probably don't need the money anymore either. You guys are actually very squishy, you weapons. I don't like the fact that you're so easy to link, but I do like how squishy you are. Yes, Axel. I noticed you're a first-time chatter, so I hope you like the vibes. I don't always use the gamepad pose because some of my dresses have very big Chinese-style sleeves. But like Hanfu style. Well, I mean, it's a Japanese kimono, but it definitely has like a very Hanfu, like wide brim style sleeve, and it doesn't look very good with the gamepad animation. Speaking of the devil, I have a feeling what outfit you're picking, Victor. Give me a sec to beat this person here. Alright, outfit change. AFK screen for 1 sec, guys. I think I'm gonna have to make the outfit change more expensive, though. Nah, I'm kidding. I did have the cat ears expensive in the beginning because I thought it would get kind of crazy. I wasn't wrong. It did get kind of crazy. But we added a cooldown. That's a good point, Yashka. I need to make that page. I don't have one. It's on the Discord. I add pictures of all of them, but it's probably so far up on the Discord now. I have 21 different dress variations. I guess 23. I discovered if I combine certain dresses, because of the color variations, it creates new dress color variations. So, I would say 23 variations then. Yeah, this is Limbus 2.0. This is the retail version of Limbus I'm in at the moment. I have been in the Limbus on private servers to the original Limbus. And back in the day, too. On retail back, you know, when it was there. But, yeah, this is Limbus 2.0. They recently, they took away the old Limbus on retail and they upgraded it to modern. And it's got like new conditions and ways that you can upgrade your job-specific equipment into like the +4 and plus. I don't know if +5 came out or not yet, but the +4 state for sure. I'm curious which sub-menu all these little key items show up in. Because I'm curious how far into memos Yeb's at. Like, if I have another floor cleared or something. Oh, you're already max level on that crap. That was a misplay. I should have did a different step on him. I was trying to store some finishing moves, but he was already level 10 on defense down. Floor 7. Yahoo yahoo, Drasemi. How was the rest of your stream? Okay, so we got magic aggro here. Ooh, there's the chest, or a chest, and we are cracking it. Let him run. Oh, I can't crack it till I have all the key items. Oh no, I don't think that's the freebie. Yeah, alright, well first, let's find the exit. Dory, that's not enough context for me to understand what you mean. But if that means that you finished Alliance Raid and now you're in the second content, I've almost gone through an entire Tower of Limbus. Almost. So what were you doing at the end of it? I think you were getting ready for a link shell thing for a bit there, Drasemi. And then I had to go. Well, you had to go and take a break real quick because you were getting ready. And then I had to go. So I don't know what you did after that. Oh, you're working on artifact gear. Well, Drasemi, I was planning on doing power leveling for Big Door, and you if you wanted. You don't need to have Unity Warping to get there, we could walk there. But Unity Warping's a lot faster. So, if you know how to unlock Unity Warping, you probably already have access to it. You have to have had 10 Records of Eminence completed, which you can check from here. I have 580 Records of Eminences completed. But you only need 10. And then you need to be level 5. Then you go to tutorial. And in basics, you'll see all for one. And then set that, and then talk to the NPC it tells you to. Oh, you're fine. I'm beating up birdmen. I figured I'd give you a heads up on how to do it, just in case you forgot, because you maybe only did it once or twice a while back. And this big door clearly pointed out already. He's in front line. I definitely should have got an XP party in Horizon first, I think. But it's okay. I needed these key items too, right? So it's stored as temporary items in your inventory. The key items. If that's the case, then that means I did fully complete Tememos. And I got to clean. And then reset it. It's probably exactly what I did with Apollyon as well. Hello there, you Buddha. Yeah, yep. I already aggroed you. You can come. I was gonna grab another one, but since it's you, that's okay. I'm gonna try to touch the chest. I don't think it's gonna let me do anything, even with all 7 floor items. I think you have to have every single one. But I just want to check. Hopefully I don't get aggro. Yeah, it won't open. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, back to the exit. There you go, big door. And so the northern tower had 7 floors. The central has 4. The western has 7. Eastern has 7. Well, we finished one of the Limbus Towers. Surprisingly, did not have too many headaches. We did not find a notorious monster in that tower, but it is randomly thrown into one of them. That is a full inventory. Holy moly. Yep. You had to see my mod house on retail, right? I sent some pictures to a friend. I hadn't gotten to see it. A Horizon friend. But my house is very decorated on retail. Here's my baby Ovra. Empty the incense by the fire, keep it nice and warm. You have to do a whole bunch of events to craft this. Little paintings, you know. Map of the Vana'diel before Seekers of Adeline. Even has the Empire in it of Treasures of Aragon. I do. And then blue chocobo raised, green chocobo raised, black chocobo raised, red chocobo raised, yellow chocobo raised, chocobo cup 1. I'm proud of my chocobo raising. And there's the stand for my cloth craft. And then if you look back here, there's the loom. Orchestron. Easy to get on Cat's Eye. Impossible to get almost on retail. At least not here with a rainbow montel, but somebody will have to explain to me how to get one of those. There's my one mannequin I have down here. Then, I have these rare little boxes. These ones I got from screenshot contests. And then that year login points, the rainbow chest. That ORM chest in the back, that giant gold one, that was from a screenshot contest as well. But the red one was login points, the rainbow one was login points. The green one you can actually craft. Yeah, I started to notice I had a bunch of rare boxes. I was like, I'm gonna get a bunch of treasure chests and put them all over here. So that's what I did. I don't walk under the, the Yovra. And this one doesn't aggro you when you walk under it. Sent me, once your character's parked in the right place, you could take a nap pretty much for... I mean, you only get one job leveled to 50, but you technically, and probably only take me a couple. But anyway, that's all aside from a point. It's up to you, you know? I'm not trying to pressure you or anything. Just happen to have free login, and I know big doors case, you know. Trying to help a friend. Possibly two. And other people are welcome as well. But if you happen to be on retail and Siren for this particular thing. So here's my second floor of my mod house. Other things that are super rare but very easy to get on Cat's Eye. The, airship. When you complete Outer God, you get that flag. When you complete Wings of the Goddess, you get the Juno flag. And you all see I already have the 3 nations flags here. Yep. I'm trying to remember this. I think you get that flag from Seekers. I don't know why I can't remember what you get that flag from. I think you get it from either Finishing... No, you don't get it from Finishing Seekers. Is it the Voracious Resurgence? I can't remember. But yeah, they all look really cool together. Then more little... You know, I got my big dolls that I dressed up. You know, just make it simple to have a group gathering, you know? And my little Chari, Mithra, and all that stuff, right? And then all the little dolls. All the little famous characters. Oh, we saw that one, you know, Cornelia. The timepiece, little fishies. I put the fishies by the cooker, so, you know, you might be cooking them. I mean, marble pals. Yeah, I'm missing a few statues, it's true. There's a couple. There's like one for each Archangel. There's like 2 or 3 Shadow Lord ones. There is a lot of rare furniture in the game. A lot of it I have stored too on storage things. Storage slips and stuff. Like a ton. Nice. I think I got the first one so that I could have the Yovra. I don't know if I grabbed a bunch of other ones, but I know they handed them out sometimes too. Alright, so let's change to Blue Mage. Blue Mage Shed Black? Yeah, Blue Mage Shed Black sounds good. What style should I go with? Let's do Dancer Empyrean. Grabbed a couple of high-tier battlefield entry items with my extra merits. Gallagher? Wait, I'm thinking of the Serpent General. Might be confusing it. Pokemon Retail doesn't have the beautiful Horizon music. Hashtag add Horizon Quifim music to retail. Ah, somebody did not have this. The point. Now they're going to go get the book and make me wait more. Big Door, I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. No, Jersemi, you would not have to walk to Juno. That's what we were telling you to get the Unity Warp for. You would teleport to Juno by Unity Warping to Battaglia Downs, which puts you right in front of Juno. Literally right at the zone line. It would save you 45 minutes of walking. Would you still have to walk from Juno to here, to this little point? Yes. Yes, you would. Would it be dangerous? You betcha. Oh my gosh. I gotta do a facepalm. I can't send you an invite, Big Door, because you have trusts. I'm not quite sure why, but maybe if you just in case you got aggro, maybe? I guess, as like a security measure. So my first walk to Juno was with my brother. No, first we had to go to Windy. I don't know why we went to Windy first. So we took the boat and everything and walked to Windy. And then from there, we wound up going, trying to go to Juno. I think we died at the Mega Crystal. Because of Earth Elemental aggro. And then we did another teleport. We paid somebody for a teleport. And then finished it from the Windy end. It was not fun. Whenever I do it myself now, I take Rolling Berry. If I'm ever by myself and I just can't afford sneaks or whatever, I'm on, like really broke on the server, Rolling Berry. A different zone, same type of death. That's a way to find out. Yeah, all arcane or magic aggro. That are created by magic, and now they're resentful that you gave them sentience. And whenever they sense magic again, they will try to kill whatever they sense casting it. That's from the lore in my head. I don't know if that's actually Final Fantasy XI more. That's head lore right there. Invite sent. Miss Coffee and Cures. Sure, semi-fair. Oh, it's not the end of the world. I've already tried to trade with Big Door twice and he didn't notice, so don't worry. If I don't announce what I'm doing, people usually don't notice. I'm pretty sure this Dark Knight's gonna be okay, but just in case. Might not go very well. Right, so Giuseppe, just make sure you bring Sneak, okay? Make sure you grab some silent oils from the curio mule before you come. Or like from the auction house or wherever. You definitely need silent oils though. Like 1000%. So she can walk here safely. Once you get to Kofem, get the home point too. And then when you're here, I can come back and guide you. Because once you get into this zone, you're probably gonna need a little bit of guidance. We're in negative Sanctuary Zeta, also known as Asha Zeta. Oh, the dragon's up. I'm not gonna fight the dragon, but it's up. Yeah, it's nice to see. Alright, so you want to touch this big door. Touch the light. It won't let you go into that. Then sneak it invisible after you touch the light and follow me. Okay, so Giuseppe, I'm gonna show you again, okay? From the menu. When you go to quests like this, bring my mouse in. On the lower right here, you're going to see number completed. Okay? That number completed of Records of Eminence needs to be at least 10. A good way to do these is when you do the trust quests, or talking to the crafting houses and stuff. There's a lot of super easy ones. It's really easy to get to 10. Even at level 1. When you're level 5, which you're level 13, so you got that condition, and you have 10 of these completed from the objective list and tutorial, basics, this condition will open up all for one. And it shows you, depending on which nation you're in, which NPC and what their position is, to talk to them, to pick your unity that you're going to join. Sylvie is what I would suggest, but it depends. But I think Sylvie the Geomancer is the strongest one. There's a lot of argument to be made for your Honoron or Epuru. They're great healers. All of them are very good. They're some of the best trusts in the game, especially as you gain unity points and stuff. But Sylvie's probably the best one. Alright, Big Dora, follow me. So under under tutorial and now my synthesis, you'll see all the guilds here. And so you can do carpenters, blacksmiths. If you're in Sandia, the Tanners Guild, all three of them are there. And there's 3 records of eminences right there that are easy and just involve walking around in town. Congratulations, Axel. Oh, I made a friend. Oh, look at you. You actually... Okay. Well, hold on. Come with me. Come with me. I'm gonna take you with me. You think a bind's gonna stick on me. Please try, though. So that one right there is the second portal. You want to touch that big door, and you don't need to invisible again. We're already at the camp. It's a short walk from here. Sorry, son had to ask some questions, but up here. Right to the north. You can park your tuchus right here. Now stay there, don't follow me around. I'm gonna bring the company to there. Arrow with luck. You want to like barrier toss cocoon and a whole bunch of stuff before you try to do a big pool like that, depending on your gear. But if you have any like Malignant gear or Odyssey level gear, your defense might be strong enough just to kind of Leroy Jenkins it like I just did. But I still got close. I was down to about 800 HP by the time the pull was complete. This one I'm gonna cast my net a little wider and start out here. Let's see if I can get him to follow me without despawning. Those two I killed because I was worried about despawn. But Battalion Downs? I think it's in level 122 areas list. That's with no XP bonuses, Big Door. You don't have any of the server XP bonuses. I mean, I'm sure you use a ring or something, but there's a lot of multipliers. Yahoo Yahoo Sparsugar. Hope you're having a wonderful night. I do have a little bit of power leveling in retail. Oh, nice. Which one are you farming in? Wilds, Worlds, Rise? I've been okay. A little tired. We're doing the inventory week. So we're going through like everything in the warehouse. Lots of counting, lots of recounting. A few arguments here and there between people over, oh, I thought I saw 10 on that. Oh no, that was 8. You know, like a lot of little numbers arguments. But, you know, by the end of the day, we got everything counted. It was good. We got it done a day ahead of time, too, so I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm sure we'll like have, like, a couple recounts and stuff as we, like, go through the data a bit. But, the initial stuff went through very well. I'm not gonna run for that one dragon. Hello there. Thank you for the HP. That was delicious. So on this server, you get Gilgamesh's introductory letter. Yeah, I can see it from my user interface now, Big Thor. It's right there on the screen. And Gilgamesh's introductory letter lets you skip the sub-job item farming. So I would go for the bee pollen instead of the, you know, or you can buy it from the auction house now. There's the I kill. If it's in the auction house, Siren's a little bit of a slow server. But yeah. I don't know if you did the chocobo unlock yet. I can always buy those grasses, worst case, if they're not on the auction house. I have racing points I can spend them on. But at the same time, I don't prefer to spend my racing points on those. There's other things that are, a bit better. I usually try to get them from the auction house. But if there's absolutely none, it's nice to have an option. And they're not hard to farm, exactly. Yeah, Big Door, they're not hard to farm either. That's one level from cap, so let's just do one more quick pull. Something small, doesn't need to be a big pull. A mosquito, you didn't come? Yeah, but you still want to be at cap. Because then you can get the mat one started. When the mat one's done, you immediately start, There's options. But still, yeah, you don't need many monsters. Just a few will do. Come with me, dragons. I see your semi in Lower Juno, so that means that your semi did get Unity Warp and has made progress. You're not getting a Chains of Promathia cutscene, your semi. You're getting a Crystalline Prophecy cutscene. Yeah, I would have said no to that. It's a really long cutscene. But it's a really cool story. And I definitely, I see why you identify it with Chains of Promathia, too. Okay. It's a big door. Come with me. Teleport to 1. You should have the silt now. You can buy all 3 Ashes Zone maps from this NPC. And there's a bunch of other things. The menu actually works with him. But now that you're gonna have to give him a 10 silt donation to get the menu unlocked and everything. But you can buy map, etc, etc. All that good stuff. There's war shields that you probably will unlock as you progress. Those are permanent buffs that for 2 hours, every time you enter one of these zones. One of these Rhapsody zones. Asha, Zeta, Ruan, or Race and Yuma. And they get rather powerful and they add up a lot. I can feel the DCMA strike already. Petal, I already know you're coming for me. Because you think you own the rights to this music, even though it's Square Enix's. But I already know. Hello there, Jasemi. You get your home point? Nice away. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Stop. Come back. Trade me. I had a feeling that would happen. So I came for them with that. For you and Big Door. Come on. You're welcome. But never buy from this bazaar. She's a scam. She's hated by every player that knows what they're doing. She's positioned next to this NPC because you trade these items to the NPC, but they're overpriced by 100 or 1000% or more. She prices them in a way that tricks you into thinking you're buying a stack, but you're paying a stack's price for one. It's a little bit of a mistake on my part. Big Door would level up a little quickly. But while we're walking, one thing you could do for extra sparks, right? To go to objective list, region, and then down at the bottom here you see Esha 1, Esha 2. You go Esha 1 and set Esha Zeta 4, which is Shadow Dragons. Add Esha Zeta 6, which is Pooks, Eshin Pooks. Those are the two monsters that I'm farming. So every 10 of those I kill, you get sparks and accolades and more XP. Big Door, I would encourage you to change to another job you want. Sub-job levels 4. Oh, well, now you know which ones matter. You can unset the other ones for now. Unless you go in there and farm yourself. Alright, Rayo. We lost a Drasemi Fae. There she is. Yahoo, Yahoo, Slicky Poo. I'm doing a little bit of power leveling on retail today. I have Cat's Eye and Horizon loaded in the back end. Yahoo Yahoo Alpha! Did a little bit of Limbus, completed the Limbus 2.0 North Tower. Did not see any of the random NMs. Ultima was not accessible. Much disappointment. I knew Ultima would have killed me. But I still wanted to try. You're sending me its objective list. Combat region. And then at the very bottom, you'll see Esha 1, Esha 2. It's Esha 1. And then Zeta 4, Zeta 6. This is the teleporter, but you don't want to grab that yet. First, you want to get this HP crystal. Did you get the home point crystals you sent me? Then you go in here. You want to touch this light? It's not going to let you do anything, but you want to touch it because it will save it as a save point for teleportation. Once you've touched the light, Affy won't talk to you yet because you don't have any silt. You'll have silt once I help you with kills. Then Affy will talk to you. But for now, you just need to touch this light. Yeah, I'm gonna power level her to 50. We just got Big Doors Thieves to 50. And then just touch that light and then sneak in invisible. And I'm gonna take you to the camp. You're gonna stand in your mock house. Well, check this out, Alpha. You'll love this. Here. I got you. I'm also standing in my mock house in Horizon. Yep, exactly. Well, see, it's the free login for retail right now. So if anybody has their retail account, you can actually access them for free without doing any subs or anything. So I figured this is a good time to power level some people. But yeah, I'm open-minded. If nobody came for power levels and nobody needed any help or anything, I was gonna do Genkai 3 on my Cat's Eye character. And then when I was done that, I was just gonna XP on my my red mage, or see if I get in a party with my red mage on Horizon. So that was like the backup plan. Yeah, long story short, there was no Ultima available in New Limbus on the server. And so I wound up just beating up a whole tower. And, Then a little bit after that, Big Door was ready. And then a little bit after that, Jershemi was ready. So it was like, alright, let's change gears to power leveling. Come on, weapons. All the weapons. If you come all the way with me, you're gonna eat a spectral flow in the face. I don't think you're gonna like it very much. Okay, you guys doing a dance then. Alright, instead of spectral flow, here's some Tenebral Crash. Did you get the light, Jershemi? That one right there. Alright. Then the camp's in a little north up here. Seems like Big Door already got his job changed over to White Mage. You got an XP ring? Definitely use it. Or some other XP bonus. Any type of that kind of stuff. Oh, sorry, yeah, you're right. Warrior. I was looking at your Semi's icon. You know, you got a big tool when the renderer starts to struggle and it can't, like, render all the bad guys. How you get a kick out of that? Yeah, let's make a little pit stop. Kill these guys. I'm gonna go get the northern ones. This would be a slightly less big kill, but I'm trying to split them up so I don't lose so many of them. That does seem a little pricey. I should try to grab that Grimm's light. It's like keeps staring at me. It's like, hey, I could be a whole bunch of gil if you just farm me. Yeah, well, this is, yeah, I know, I figure as much. This is just to kind of get you guys started, you know? Having a couple level 50s isn't exactly a bad deal, you know? It gets you a nice, good start. Lets you get sub jobs done, advanced jobs. It's to be able to start your first Genki. I mean, there's so many things. There's still tons to do in this game, you know? Like, no matter how much somebody helps you with tricks like this, and as amazing as it is, at the same time, there's still tons, you know? There's still tons of legwork, tons of farming, lots of stuff to do. Like, see, your semi can already unlock advanced jobs. There was a shout on Siren for a mega team up. Oh, wow. I'm a little busy power leveling right now, but that's encouraging sign. Let's wait for repop. So, Giuseppe, do you know what I mean about bring a backup now? And, like, how quickly this actually goes? Because you know how long it takes, even on Cat's Eye, to get level 50. You're still looking at least, I don't know what, like, 8 hours if you go fast? And there's faster cleaves than this, by the way. But there's also bigger grinds, too. At level 99, you unlock job points. And then after you get 2,100 job points, which is a lot, you get the stars over your head, the original version of the stars. And then you can unlock master levels. And there's 50 of those, and those unlock extra sub-job levels. So the highest job level in the game now is level 99, sub-job 59, which symbolizes master level 50. For perspective, I don't have any jobs at master level 50. I'm on a blue mage, it's not gonna let me bring up my master level menu. I'm on one of my non-master jobs, one of the few. My blue mage is SU4, meaning it's almost bastard. Not quite. No, Yashka, I don't. I only ever do job points here, power leveling people with it. I've never, ever, ever even once taken it out to get job points deliberately. Ever. So I'm almost mastered blue mage entirely power leveling people. I kinda like started to turn it into a meme. We almost got your semi-sub job ready to go. That's a good question, Yoshiko. Let me check. Okay, so I have 63 job points to spend. And I'm at 1370, so that means I'm at like 1440 or so. So I'm on definitely, yeah, I'm pretty close. SU4, I'm a bit past SU4. It's me, you know me, Yashka, at this point. I have so many jobs leveled and mastered and set up and everything else that, like, eventually I just kind of had to hit a point where I'm like, I just gotta slow down. I'm running out of stuff to do. Guys, you see, Yashka's on the Siren server too, Big Dora Drasemi. Yashka has a pretty sporadic work schedule, so sometimes Yashka vanishes into the ether for like half a month. But Yashka always comes back to Final Fantasy XI. Or 3 months. Well, okay. That was a special case, worst case scenario. But, like, if you're stuck on, like, or you want ambuscade points or whatever, that kind of stuff. Like, Yashka farms those once a month. Definitely worth going on a run or two with him if he can sneaky ed and squeaky through a couple clears. There's other people like Anapt and Orinal and stuff like that that run endgame link shells if you're actually, wanting to get into that kind of activity. You guys would have a lot to do if you're serious about that. But if you want to do your story and just have funsies and stuff, there's still plenty of other stuff to do too. Like, there's no shortage of activities. And even if you just want to do the story, so you can see the retail story and just keep progressing on your cat's eye characters more seriously, which is what I suspect you guys want to do. That's fine too. But you still will need a certain power level to get through the stories, but not a ton. The Voracious Resurgence is the only one that's you're gonna need my help. And additional people other than me. Cause yeah, it's that hard. We're almost there. You almost got your semi to 50. And at that point, I suspect the smart play would be to go swap to Black Mage your semi. But I don't know if you're feeling Red Mage and you want Red Mage levels or whatever. But as you're or if you're gonna unlock Scholar and go that route, if you've been learning the Sub-Scholar ways, at 99 cap, Sub-Scholar is incredibly strong. But I always tell healers that are still a little bit more green to usually stick with Sub-Red Mage because Convert is very, very strong. And it's a good panic button. Igdor, I do admire the Pokemon spirit, it's true. But it's not a question of, doing them all. It's more about, in what order. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's right, Yashka. And they have to be online at the time, I think. I think one more pull will get her to level 50. Maybe cap, I don't know. No guarantees on getting it to cap on that front, but good chance, good chance. Let me check my lurks while I'm waiting for respawn. I had Maple on lurk. And who else did I have on lurk? Al? Maple is still streaming. Okay. Al is no longer streaming, I think. No, I had your semi on lurk. Okay. Oh, Issa. Okay. No, it's gotta be Issa. Has to be Issa. Issa and Maple? Issa and Maple. Aw, Issa's outfit's adorable. I'm live at the moment, but a friend on her channel gifted me a sub, 6 months of sub to her channel. And so, I got the announcement, so I was just like, alright, I'm gonna throw it up. But I can't hear Issa right now, I'll have to listen to the VOD. A little bit sad on that front. I'm glad I double-checked my lurks. Issa looks adorable. He looks like a Christmas tree. Okay, alright, I'm gonna do another pull. Oh yeah, lol, will you guys repop now? I was like going through speedruns, so I didn't really give a full chance for everything to come back. All the dragons are back now. I really love that outfit. And it's green. I'm biased for green. Come on me, dragons. I'm gonna put you into a nap. And then you'll never wake up from it, hopefully. It might be for Cat's Eye. Or maybe both commands work. usually you befriend. I know it's a big problem with private servers. Now the real question there is, Jusemi, did you get the cap? Congratulations on 50. Jusemi, yeah. If you have the warp ring, that'd be great, just to go warp and change job. But if not, you can run back to this light, take it to warp 1, and then exit, and the home point crystal's right there. And nothing's gonna aggro you now because you're level 50. I mean, nothing's gonna aggro you in Kafim. Here, in this zone, stuff would aggro you. But not if you use the teleport. Yeah, I'm sure you'll get the cap if you do a couple of the records of eminences, like, the level 30 and level 50 white mage, and, some of those and stuff. That'll definitely bump you to cap if you're close. You definitely want to scoop up the warp ring. They even let you can even get it on Horizon if you're hardcore. I think you have to get to 75 though. I forget the level reward that you can actually get it. And then if you lose hardcore, I think you lose the warp ring too. Don't quote me on that because I'm not like a hardcore expert. But I'm pretty sure that's how I've heard it works. Yeah, I have it on my character in Cat's Eye. Ooh, Ashite ore, yes. That's what I'm talking about, finally. I also would have accepted Gravewood Long. Yeah. The old school way. I know it's not for everybody. But I love it. I do. I genuinely love the challenge. When I'm on Cat's Eye, I feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy XI hard mode again. But at the same time, I know that this is a fun game, right? And I know that, like, not everybody wants to play the game on hard mode all the time. So I'm glad there's options. I just wish they were a little more sanctioned. A little more easier to access for everybody. And that includes Final Fantasy XI being able to be installed. And by that, of course, I mean, play online. Being goofy. Layla could be so goofy. Must be a big enough pool to get him to 50. I don't know. Big door got 50. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, guys. These are gonna be the last ones I'm doing for today. Just because this definitely gets monotonous after a while. But definitely not opposed to help it out with it more. And I know you guys will need to take time to get your sub jobs unlocked, get the advanced jobs that you're gonna want to. So yeah, come on, get some more XP. Let's definitely knock out some more levels. But you guys are gonna have a huge head start then, Yeah, pooling is one of the things that I'm like so meh about. That's why on Bard, on Horizon, I haven't really hopped into it so eagerly. Bard doesn't really pool as much on retail, And then Thief is Thief and Bard are so important to poolers on Horizon. And so, this is definitely two jobs I tend to avoid just because pooling has never been my forte. I'm like the type of person that the monster's right behind me and I don't know. But then I'm really good at fighting it once I accidentally pool it. Or evading it and escaping it. Depending on the situation. You're welcome, Brashami. I know the early levels and stuff are really a pain, but even then there's a ton of grinds on retail that are a pain. We have come up with many shortcuts that powerful characters can help other characters with, and coordinations that make it less painful. And then some people just bot it all. Don't encourage that one. And I have seen some people get banned for leaving that on all weekend. Only level 3, really? No. My user interface is bugging, right? Huh? Only level 3. Colored me a little shocked. But that would have given her a bit more. Yeah, I feel like something went wrong with that pull. That should have been way more than that. Yeah, but even then, because this is like a chain 25, each pull should have given you each monster kill should have given you like a level up or half of a level up maybe. No. 25 died. This is weird. No big deal. She probably should have been like, level 7, I think? It's because level 1? I don't know, usually when I do one of these pulls for a level 1, they're level 7. But yeah, no big deal. Stuff that happens. I was like, how do I have Aftermath? Gosh, yeah, I forgot I was wearing an Aeonic Sword. I did Requiscat, yes, for funsies, because I was like, oh, this looks cool. Let's use Requiscat, because it's almost dead. The combination of using a rarely used weapon skill linked to its legendary weapon, which you don't usually have equipped at your hip. Not used to having Aftermath on my blue mage, to say the least. Oh yeah, well like for a brand new character too that doesn't have any XP bonuses, it definitely goes slower too. Cause like once you get the Rash Hoodie of White for instance, that's a permanent 10% XP bonus all the time. Then you have the next Rash Hoodie, that's another 10%. Plus once you have your missions done, that's another 10% for each nation. Then once you have each mission line done, that's another 10% on top of that. Then there's another like 10% from Wildskeeper Reeves, another 10% from Lair Reeves, and another 10% from Colonization Reeves. Before you know it, you're sitting at like 150% before you even use the ring, or any server bonuses. Yeah, for sure. Dark Matter Mules. That is so savage, Yashko. See, for me, I don't know, I like to play with a bunch of different people and see other cultures and stuff too, so I guess what I do is also wild, huh? You were like, oh, you make a bunch of characters on a bunch of different servers, that's crazy too. Hold on. How did you get yourself killed, Big Door? I'm gonna have to raise Big Door. Let me kill this poop. So chat, I'm on Blue Mage, sub Black Mage. You're probably wondering, but Sakura, how are you going to raise Big Door? You're not on White Mage, silly. And to that I would say, you're usually correct. They make this available on Cat's Eye. I have this helmet on Cat's Eye too. I'm trying to find the part in the log where Big Door's character got killed. Oh, there it is. Found it. So, Big Door, you actually got aggro, and you got hit by... Yeah, I think you're kneeling. You got hit by your own aggro. You pulled aggro from a pook. So you're probably on a knee. If you're on a knee while I was taking actions, if my sleep didn't hit any of those pooks, right? Or they resisted, which one of them might have, your healing and taking a knee would have put you on the aggro list then, I think. And then they would have killed you. Because they definitely, one poop came in and hit you for 602 damage. That's the only logical thing I can think of, is that you were healing on the ground. Yeah, if you were too far out, you might have got aggro from a pook that wasn't on me. But it would have had to have just appeared. It would have been like a fresh pook. Because I try to scoop everything up. Almost got your sub job complete there, Giuseppe. And you got access to warp now, too. I mean, you know, you have a high enough level for warp. Which, by the way, on retail is on sale in the Tenchoto. See, for Big Door, Yashka, that's more what I... But then again, they might have had a bonus. But Big Door is level 6 after the first pull, so like 6 or 7 kind of is more where I was going for. So when Sammy was at 3, I was like, oh man, I'm not sure if all the experience points registered. Sometimes the kills glitch when you kill that much you know, Yashka, you have power level. Things get strange sometimes when you're like killing that many monsters all at once. Like, I know when I was pulling all of Crawler's Nest, the apexes down there before they added the Locust on my Paladin, like the server would literally just start doing incredibly strange things because I'd have like 200, 300 monsters on me. I can only hit like 70 or so of them at a time with the alien edge. I miss it too. I'm just glad I recorded it now that it's gone. Did somebody just run off with a dragon? Yeah, they did. Who's this? Madeline. They're just kind of like lingering. Oh yeah, I bet the lag gets really bad. Holy cow. It's all moving so fast, the UI can't even keep up. That's why I use the logs add-on. Level 27 Black Mage, level 14 Monk. You're getting some good progress, your semi. And big door. There is, it's red, it glows red! Yeah, your semi, or well, your semi, quiz this? I was looking at your semi, my brain was still thinking of coffee and cures. I definitely need a hydrate after that. Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing some power leveling on retail. It's the free login on retail. So I figured people could get a lot more done with their free login time if they were level 50. That's kind of my logic. And all these people on power leveling, they've already gotten to 75s or higher. Or have level 50 characters on Horizon. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like I'm robbing them of the experience of the game because they've already had the experience of the game. At least this part. On, other characters. Like, some people hate XPing, you know? Like, genuinely, especially if it's on an extra character. because you've already done it. And some people enjoy XPing. Some people actually love the grind. That's their favorite part of the game. But for people where it's not, right? It's nice there's options. Exactly. Then you just knock out quests when you get to it. Yeah, but it's like, oh, I got 20 minutes, I'll go knock out Ninja. Or, oh, you know what? I'm gonna go grind out my theme. Or, you know how it goes. You don't gotta worry about everything aggroing you were spending like 4 or 5 hours getting your character to level 50. There are plenty other grinds and punishment later, too. Retail has lots of them. Alright, so that got you to 32, Recon's 19. Does it make you guys laugh when you use a ring, and then a ring immediately goes away, the ring buff just vanishes after one pull? You can do it on skill books or guild, and then just get the skills the old-fashioned way. There's lots of good gear that you probably need to get yourself gear, so the sparks could be spent on at least gearing your level 50 stuff. Because you don't need to have Magicite done, and you don't need Genkai 1 done to use the sparks NPC on retail. I'm not throwing shade at Cat's Eye or anything. The reason I pull Pooks and, sorry, Silky Poo. Yeah, so, to answer your question before you go to bed, this just happens to be a convenient camp where they aggro me and I don't have to take an action on them. Other ones I'd have to cast a spell to get them to follow me around, and that's why I like this specific camp, is because of their level and how easy it is to round them up. And it's pretty popular for that. Plus, there's some records of eminences that you can set to get extra experience points and sparks for free. Yeah. But I hope you have a good sleepies. I know it's already pretty late. You know, I wasn't expecting to do this much retail tonight. I figured I would do a little bit of power leveling and stuff, but I wound up getting into Limbus too. I'm doing a whole tower there. So... yeah, I did a lot. I am surprised that well, I mean, not surprised, I'm disappointed that I didn't get to see Ultima, though. Am I gonna check out that Omega? I'm not opposed. Yeah, I like all of them. I like Retail, I like Horizon. To me, Horizon's like Final Fantasy XI hard mode, because it's like the old days. And so I have a special admiration for that. But at the same time, I love, like, how much is in retail? There's a lot of content, and there is hard content. Like, it's not like there's a lack of hard content. It's just all the way at the back end. So, like, Swordy, Odyssey, Dynamis, Divergence Wave 3, New Limbus, Peach Power... trying to think of some other ones that are really hard. Delve isn't really hard anymore. Vagary could be hard sometimes. The incursion could be hard. Actually, this character I'm running around now, the incursion is actually very difficult. I would level up a bit. You knew Wave 3 efficiently? Nice. I struggle with single target stuff because you're so used to cleaving. I'm more used to one-on-ones, personally. I think it's the dancer in me from the 75 era. That bumped your Semi up to 38. And Rika to 24. I don't know, Yashka, you did pretty good. I thought when we were doing that Master Levels party out on the Geomancer, you were going pretty hard and consistent. Your Semi, it's no big deal. I've done this for hundreds of players over the years. And on that note, you know, players have done it for me too. Totally. You know, Unicorn TV, paralleled a couple of my jobs on Ashura. On Benmer. One of Velner's friends did some paralleveling for a couple of my jobs. I don't know why I can't remember their name at the moment. I'm drawing a blank. They never talked to me a ton, but someone asked them to paralevel me and they came out and paraleveled 2 of my jobs to 99. Now, granted, I had a couple bonuses by then, so it wasn't as painful, and I had a bunch of EXP stuff lined up and everything, so I made it go as fast as humanly possible. But it's still, that's a big ass, 2 jobs to 99. Exactly. Insane. And even people you may never met will show you kindnesses, or people that will only show you kindnesses a couple times. It's amazing, you know? Like, every single person I've ever had an adventure with, even if I can't always remember their names, I always loved the adventure I had with them. Now, obviously, the more I hang out with people, the more that their name sticks with me. Like, there's certain legends in my heart, like Athen and stuff. But, it's, you know... There's other people I should speak more positively about more often, too, like Ushiko. I don't bring Ushiko's name up often, though. But Ushiko was just as involved as Athen was, too, in all the stuff that we did. If you look back on the VODs, you'll see Ushiko in every single one. But Athen and me were a little bit closer, and we both love Final Fantasy VI. So we talked a bit more. But if it was like, if we're just measuring like attendance and Link Shell awesomeness and power levels, yep, Ushiko was right up there with us. And he led many events and was a very kind man. He doesn't play anymore though, he totally quit the game. A Bonanza ticket? Did you just get it now? When you zoned in? Are they giving them out again? Oh, if you got a Bonanza ticket, you might have a lottery weapon, or something. If that's the case, we gotta have a talk about that. Those are some powerful weapons. Re-raise 5 is on one of them. The only way to have re-raise 5. Yashka, I'm making sure. It might not be that. It might just be, from Records of Eminence stuff. Yeah, that's... I know. I've been hearing the rumors, and that's why I started to wonder if it got directly dumped into her inventory. I was like, ooh, did they decide to do it? If they give out another one, oh my gosh. People are gonna go freaking bananas. I might have to get the Mage Rod. When I saw what was happening to Shiraj's numbers on Geomancer and Black Mage and stuff with the Mage Rod, Black Mage all of a sudden might have got viable again, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's always a treat to get to watch Shiraj. Shiraj is like a solo player who goes so hard and like doesn't multi-box and stuff and just tries to kick the crap out of stuff that everybody says you can't do solo. Like when somebody says it's soloable, if they mean Shiraj soloed it, then it's not soloable. Shiraj is a special case. One of the most brilliant tacticians in the game. It's funny because I didn't ever really get to know Shiraj a ton, or play with Shiraj a ton, but I always heard Shiraj's name in the community for a long time. And then when I finally got to meet Shiraj, I was not disappointed. But a brilliant, kind player that understands the game deeply. A little bit tough love, you know. But a lot of experts in the game definitely have some tough love. Yeah, Shiraj will test anything. I know, I love it. I love Shiraj's entire mentality with this game and how they play and everything. Nothing but admiration for Shiraj. Like, I'm trying to remember the hardest thing I think I've heard Shiraj say he did. I think Warder of Courage, solo no trusts. Without using the thing. He didn't use the potion. That makes you super strong. Because I've soloed Warder of Courage on my Dancer with that. And even then, you could still get screwed, even with the super person potion. Because you get paralyzed or charmed and you're still toast. But I beat it because I use Mirror Tonic and the charm protection items too. But in Shiraj's case, Shiraj beat it without any of that. That is not easy. Not in the slightest. La. Yeah, so what I'm telling you, Jershemi, is last November, or not November 2025, November 2024, they gave everybody the lottery prize that you could get for first prize. When you win the Bonanza lottery that only happens twice a year. And nobody. I've never won it. I've gotten third place a couple times. I've gotten some cute luck styles and stuff on some characters, right? But they gave everybody it. So, like, including all your extra characters. So, all my characters I have a lottery weapon. So the hope is, right, is that they turn it into a yearly thing, because these weapons are so hard to get and so ridiculous anyway. And so the community agreed that it wouldn't be broken if it was a once-a-year distribution. Because none of the weapons are, like, the best in the game. They're still better weapons. But they're such huge boosts to help somebody in their massive gear grind that it's just, yeah. The community was thrilled. It was so thrilled. Yeah, the ninja katana is a job. Yeah, it's true. I mean, a couple of them really are amazing. But it's not like the world's gonna come to an end if you don't have it either. Like, none of them are like that, you know? But yeah, you can still technically get them by winning first in the Bonanza, which is very hard to do, admittably. And there's a lot of belief that there is gonna be another distribution of them one day. But I'll be honest, they've never, in the 20-some years this game has existed, ever given out such a powerful weapon to everybody for free. Ever. And we were all shocked. Yeah, that's right, they added +1s for him now. I think that gets your semi to 15. I don't know if you want to sneak out on Red Mage real quick, Jersemi. Put Chiefy at a couple levels of Red Mage in. Because I still gotta get Rickon to 50. But I'm gonna call it when I get Rickon to 50, okay? And then we'd always, continue more on it another time once you guys have some more advanced jobs and stuff and, gotten some more progress. Well, that gets your Black Mage shove good to go. Until Master levels. Technically, yeah, 59 is what you need for a perfect sub, but I mean, oh my gosh, the level of grinding you'll have to do to get sub-job level 59 is massive. I know Big Door's DCing. Crap, I gotta get this kill on. First Affinity. Don't DC yet, Big Door, don't do it. There we go. We sneaked it in before he poofed. I don't know what level he got to, as he poofed, but I saw those animations. Let's see what the log says. 42? The log says 42. You welcomed your semi. Oh crap. What's the crap? You thought Rickon was an NPC? He see. Rickon isn't an NPC, it's Big Door. It's the free login, so, you know? He DC'd. Yep. Yeah, he DC'd. You poofed now, so you'll be able to get back in whenever you're able to get back in. You are sassy today, Big Thor. Sassy, sassy, sassy. For the record, a lot of people had a crush on Quistis because she had a hot teacher vibe. Was she a good teacher? If we're looking at it in modern standards, not quite. She got a crush on a couple of her students. She let one of them get away with violently bullying the other student. Yeah, there's a couple problems. But at the end of the day, she's 17, right? She's the oldest in the orphanage. She's always having to be big sister for everybody. She had her own trauma. Can't hold it all against her. She was strong for people when they needed to be, or when, you know, she needed to be strong. I mean, who else got the awesome blue magic? I brought her on my NPC. She was pretty much my most important character on my playthrough, with the only magic run. Because of the generator. That's like the only way I could get myself to level 100. So Big Door, a big thing about community, right? Is having your passion for Adia without insulting somebody's passion for Quistis. Both ideas can exist at the same time. You know how to an NPC, it's true. I'll go back, by the way. Oh, you actually got 5 levels. The log was lying, you're 45. There's not a wizard doll here in retail, Jershemi. But all spells are available in shops. Almost. Erase isn't available in a shop. You'll have to get Erase from... You have to get Erase from the auction house. You have to get Re-Rage from the auction house. Oh... Paralyzed, slow... and silence you need from the auction house. Or farmed. I'm trying to remember if there's any other ones. Gravity. But that one you don't... That's a red mage spell, so you don't have to worry about that. So, okay, here's the big shops, right? No, teleports. Well, you don't have to quest them on her. So here's the thing, right? Alright, so Selbina has all your level 10 to 30 spells. Juno has all your, like, 30 to 75, or even some of the 99 stuff. What's not there in Lower Juno in that magic shop, the Tenshiro has all the teleport spells, and the warp spells, and Uchisemi Ichi. Uchisemi Ni, unfortunately, you still have to get from the auction house, but there is events where it drops from special battlefields, right? There's a magic shop in Bastock, and Sandy, and Windy that sell most of the level 1 through 10 spells, and whichever one is in first place is selling Stone Skin and Blink and stuff, and Repose usually. What else am I forgetting? So, like, literally, like, 95% of the spells you can buy from shops are super cheap. Just don't buy anything, like, past level 90. That's when you want to start looking for the auction house. Because monsters drop it, people farm those monsters, and therefore, it's cheaper on the auction house most of the time. Once you get past, like, level 80 even, I'd start checking. But for most pre-75 stuff, the shop is going to be cheaper than the auction house. Brabao also. Brabao has a magic shop, and Mora has a magic shop. Bar Amnesia is in Rabao. There's something else there too. I think the regens are in Rabao. Or not Rabao, sorry, Mora. And then Rabao has Dispel. Repose is there too, I think. But you can get Repose in the towns. Depending on which one's in first. Yeah, the point is, like, each town has a magic shop. The complete warping, you can move across them pretty easily. And, Unity warping, right? So the other thing to keep in mind. Unity warping can take you places you haven't been. You don't have to fight the notorious monster to get there. So you can Unity warp to Altep Bright, for instance. And then just hop on your mount, and you're like a minute walk away from Rabao. Even if you've never been to Rabao. And then for, like... The only ones that you'll be locked out of, for instance, on retail, is you can't outpost warp to Tavnesia areas, for instance. You'll still have to do the promies, like that kind of stuff. And the promies are very dangerous in retail. They've level 140 monsters in certain sections, so if you're, like, not paying attention, even with the level cap removed, you'll still get killed. You just gotta be kind of careful. They look a little different, and they have Apex before their name. And I think that does that. So we got 3 year jobs level 50. Clear big door. We got 2 of your semi jobs level 50. You can do a tiny pool if you really need. But, I think you're pretty good. So East is still streaming, and Maple's still streaming. Maple's in Pramivazel right now. So I think we're gonna raid Maple because I haven't gotten to raid Maple in forever. Maple usually raids May. So I think that's what's gonna happen. I'm sorry to all my Horizon fans and my Cat's Eye hopefuls that were hoping I was gonna get some of that today. But today wound up being a retail day. And it is the free login, so you know. May as well. Oh, Shadow Omega? I could try to run in there and check it out. Alright, how about this, Yashka? Are you over there with Omega? Are you logged into it, Omega? I make me feel a bit more brave knowing there's other people there. Yeah, I don't know what it would mean about people getting out of the woodwork. Oh, you're on the final stretch, Yashka. There's the mollifier. Thank goodness I remember to get it. Oh, that happens all the time, Big Door. There's always gonna be people that are like, oh, I can do it too, and then they try streaming, and then they stream for a month, or stream once or twice, and then never stream again. It's just how the medium is. Some people like me or Maple or other people, we go crazy and we actually keep doing it even though it doesn't really pay a ton. You do it for the fun of it. And your Semi too. She's part of the crazy club. So the question really is where is Omega? Alright, so chat, before we raid on Maple, looks like he's about to win. Oh no, we gotta hurry. I'm just curious, if people were shouting for Omega, that means Omega's even up. Alright, let's use the dim ring for Dem. Wait, what am I talking about? I'm doing it again. I'm trying to go walk over there when I can teleport. There's a home point crystal. These are, let's put it this way. Limbus is not a thing you frequent. You remember, like, Limbus was just like a thing you do to get, you know, a couple hundred ancient beast coins and then you were done. Like in modern retail anyway. Only recently did they make it relevant again. Well, hello there, Swabo. You didn't want me to go in, did you? Let's see. Cien is Oka, it says. Alright, let's take a quick peek. Oh, some of the gods of the server are here. Okay. Oh my. Oh my. Now we have here. Oh, there's a bunch of people here that I know. Can I have full trust here? Let's find out. Oh, I'm not using Kapipi. No. Oh god, why didn't she come out? Sorry, Kapipi. I had a false fire. My bro. My bro. Now the question is... Okay, you can only have 3. Let's take a peek. Looks like this one needs a raise. Oh, there's Acid. Oh, Acid's alive. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil, right? And Jiren Kage. Many people I know. Alright. Oh, you are... a Mega Forerunner. A Mega Bit. That's a lot of Omega Bits. Mega Forerunners at 87. They probably summoned his first set of bits at 10%. Dep saying not to engage. And I 100% respect that, so I'm not gonna do it. Okay. They're doing sack pools to get it, so it's only 1 bit at a time. We ate coffee and cures here, guys, and now meet coffee and apples. I'm gonna linger just because I'm curious. But you know, you should do some preparations, it's true. This was what I wanted to do with Ultima, but you know, Omega's up. It is an old player, yeah. A lot of these people here are old-timers. Deprived Mega Man is one of the most powerful players on Siren. Definitely in the top 10, so is Kite. So is Athen. So is Mallory. Well, Mallory is one of Deprived Mega Man's alts. I'm even curious without buffs if this thing's gonna be hittable. Oh, you think we have to kill Omega before you can kill Ultima? Oh, I didn't know that there was a forced order. There's a good chance it's Shuzan. Dollar usually doesn't troll about those types of things. Oh, Athen's on his summoner. Interesting. Alright, so this is gonna be the sack pull. Athen's gonna sad dang carbuncle and let it die. Then it's gonna come after Athen alone. Kieran's gonna pull the bet. And then I think we're all gonna be able to engage it? I think. Now my fear is, if I can't hit it effectively, I'm just gonna be feeding it TP. So, the one benefit would be that my Samba and my steps will actually help the DPSs do even more damage. But I'll have to be completely self-sufficient. Uh-oh. Athen's toast. That didn't work. They all came for Athen. Ah. Okay. The bit. It does let me engage the bit. Oh, here comes Omega. Back up. Our Omega looks like he's going back to his spot, I think. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not! Oh, this is bad. There's gonna be a lot of death chat. Yeah. We're gonna find out. Hi. Kieran has the bet. You know what? Is Omega going back? Is Omega going back? No, it's chasing somebody else. Okay, hold on. We have another Omega's bit here. Are we just gonna go down fighting? I think we're going down fighting. Alright, so that has shock spikes. Yep, here comes Omega again. Huge knockback. Oh my gosh, the spikes are hitting for 300 and... Holy God. Okay. Oh, they're on. Kieran's dead. I think they're gonna come for me next. Oh yeah, I'm definitely on the hate list. There goes, yep, they're coming for him. There goes Sylvie. I'll be next. Oh, it's already on my trust though. It doesn't matter, I'm on the hate list. See? And look at those bits. Electro charge 221. Yeah, it hits hard. Aston, I think, has enough distance. I think their strategy was sound. I think just it got a little too close. Meant to pull out one of my backup options for re-raise. I'm like stunned how strong it is. I could have did more to stay alive for maybe like, if I'd properly set up, I could have stalled for maybe 30 or 40 seconds tops. Nowhere did I even make a full minute. want to see at least, Yashka, I want to see at least one more pool. I want to see how one more pool goes. We're gonna linger for one more pool. Oh, I believe it, Catty P. Weakness for another minute and some change. They're not gonna mess around. As soon as everybody's weaknesses, I'll say we're gonna try another pool. Okay. I should come back on my bard, right? And just buff myself so I can actually like hit this thing reasonably. Just casting support on me. Usually don't have outside party stuff showing up in my log. Yeah, that goes my weakness. That's what I was waiting for. I'm hanging out right here. I don't want to be anywhere near none of that. I was the last person to die, so clearly I wasn't the one that had the aggro. But once it seemed like things were over, Kieran already was fighting it, I'm like, I want to see if I can even hit this thing. I could clearly hit it. My accuracy levels are high enough. The biggest thing that's freaking me out right now is Sub-Paladin was not the right choice to come here on. If I'm gonna solo and survive and not have any like other real people here, I need to have Sub-Root Fencer, I think. Because those spikes are hitting for 300 damage on the bits, on the pet. That's so high. Oh no, Maple finished. Yahoo, yahoo, everybody. I was gonna raid Maple, but then we found Omega. How's everybody doing?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm staying here because they're gonna pull it. We all saw what happened last time. How was the rest of your stream? Did you get the earring on that second try? It looked like I had you up on my other screen here. It looked like you were going for another moly earring. Yahoo yahoo, Prinny and Tifiana, welcome, welcome. Tifiana's a new streamer, everybody. Really cool person worth checking out too. I know everybody knows Maple, but if you haven't checked out Tifiana yet, Definitely, definitely. Now we're gonna be raiding into somebody that plays 11 probably tonight. They're big door. I did honor your last one though. I'll have to refund you your points for that one, I think. Unless they're playing 11, are they playing 11? Which case, absolutely. Oh wait, hold up, I behind my last trust, I got distracted. Oh, pull me up. Joachim. Heavy Joachim. Alright, making it more possible to hit. Nice person, don't get me wrong. I don't dislike him at all. But I feel like I gotta keep people with 11 today. Especially since we have the Meeple read now, too. Alright, let's get my aftermath cooking. I hit this thing really hard. Didn't do a lot of damage though. I think I just lost my TP over that, yep. You mean Omega Bet. Taking my TP like that. Alright, let's put up some feather step. Moving closer to Kieran. I don't want to get knocked back and lose my TP again. That was no fun. No fun, bro. Oh, jeez. Those spikes got me fast. That was interesting. I don't have any other sources of re-raise on me right now. What's the easiest way to get a pulse weapon? A Montrove. Guaranteed ways? You pay somebody 3 million or not, but there's also some items from the... There's a couple guaranteed ways, Perny. It depends. What are you willing to do, right? There's guaranteed ways in time with the deeds. Yeah, deeds of heroism. Okay, you got the deed one already. Alright. So then, another way, have you unlock the Goblin Shop in Racing-Jima? The Potpourri. That's another guaranteed way that you'll naturally just get one as you just keep playing the game. It does take time though, but it's nice. I did 2 of my pulse weapons that way. nice. Yeah, my bard is pretty good. I don't have the prime horn, but I have all the other legendary fun stuff you would want a bard to have. So I was half tempted to come back here on my bard. I'd be able to hit harder. But honestly, I think as an outside contender, not the party, I think Dancer's actually pretty strong because my haste samba will affect that. I made everybody attack 10% faster. And my enfeeblements affected them as too. Like, it benefited everybody essentially. But I was able to hit it pretty good. I think I got, before it switched into death mode on me, what's my hardest hit? 20-something K, I felt like. Electropulse. Oh no! Oh no! Backing up. We're backing up. Thank God I healed myself. I am waiting on weakness. So chat, now that this is actually happening, I might linger a little bit because there's some old friends here. Athen was my right hand for tenacity and Saints for years. Deprived Mega Man and me have done tons of content together. Titan and me have done Ambuscade together for several months. Mallory's alt, I've done a ton of stuff with the alt Mallory too. Kieran Kage, don't even get me started. Kieran's been around a long time and done a lot of tanking for the show. Don't get me wrong, Kieran took breaks here and there and stuff, you know? But very cool person. Really cool to hang out with. Always willing to tank too, which is something I always loved because some people hated tanking. Kieran loved tanking. "15 seconds on weakness." That bit's gonna be dead, but that's okay. I'll get in on the next one. Alright, so I'm noticing hair-wise on that. Alright, I'm gonna get a piece of this next one. I don't think I have any more sources of cheap and easy re-rays on me. Do I have like an earring or hairpin? Probably not. I haven't needed to hold on to any of those for so long. And this will be the moment, you know? The moment of truth. If I die, Get it, Kieran, get it! Run for your life! Them some painful spikes. So much pain and suffering. I lived through that one, but I had to on-off that a lot. Or those spikes, I mean, you saw what those spikes are hitting me for, chat? Those spikes, for perspective. 977, the one, it's essentially dread spikes. 1300. If I would have gone a second round, I would have either been near death or dead. After one... I don't think they were, because I saw there's Corsairs here, there's Summoners here, there's lots of people who have Dispel, there's Bards. I don't think they were dispellable. Yashka, you know you want to come out. I know you could feel it. I know you're thinking about it. Are you gonna flower now? Oh, there's the spikes again. Oh, wouldn't let you come in? That sucks. Wonder why. You know, honestly, it looked like they were dispelled for a moment, but then they came back, Yasha. So maybe they're dispelling them, but it just keeps coming back occasionally with a certain TP move. I think that's what's happening. I was hoping to sneak one last step off before it died. Oh well. Not the end of the world. I'm gonna take your word for it, Catty P, because you're like the log expert. You've caught stuff in the log, like, way before I ever started looking for it. So, I'm trusting you on this one. I think you're right. Plus, there was a little gap in that last fight where he didn't have them. let me get it, please. I still hit it for 26k though. Turn around. I wanna hit it again. Oh, it's already dead. That's okay. I'm gonna lose my my buff bite. I got the one good hit in, and I got to enfeeble it and make everybody attack faster. Should probably get trust that again. Yeah, it'd probably be smart if I got trust that again. What do you think, chat? So I talked to it to check if the room was open, Yashka. And it said all the conditions for the room was open, yes. I don't know if that made a difference or not, but I did do that, if that's what you're asking, you know? Turn around, oh my god! So much pain and suffering. Okay, here we go. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so bad. Alright, get away. Oh my god, those spikes are so painful. I got to kill that one. Need 57,000 some damage between the skill chain and the Rudra. I can hit these guys with trust and just my gear. My character's like, my main is like god tier though. I mean, obviously there's better. You go master level 50 in a couple things. I mean, I have a lot of good gear on this character. So the fact that this is still so dangerous for me says a lot. This is some seriously dangerous content. Like, you would not want to come in here unless you're endgame geared, and probably in a real party. The fact I'm here with trust alone is, like, absolutely insane. And you can only use 3 trust in the new Limbus, too. To make it even more limiting. Oh boy, here we go again. The pain is real. Okay. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Okay, going back in. I need to start doing feather step instead. Holy moly, did that thing melt. Oh, Yashka's here. Yashka's here. Oh, we're fine now. Yashka, can I get in your group so I'm not such a loser by myself? No, I'm kidding. But if you have a slot, I'll totally drop my trusts. But if you have your 6 box here completely set up, then, don't mind me. Alright, let me get rid of my trusts. Yeah, I think Lightning Carols would be good. At least one. Maybe Lightning Carol 1? It would lessen the stun time, too. And then Bar Thunder? Oh, you've been doing Bar Thunder, okay. I see you have Bar Thunder on you already. Are we gonna be here for Siren's first Omega kill? Is that what's happening tonight, Yashka? I didn't think this was real at first, but then I came here and close friends were already here. And you were already awake and playing and not at work and stuff. And it was like, wait. And we killed the pets one by one right now. There's so many bits to kill if we do it this way. Yeah, that's fair. But what do other people do? They just have somebody kite the bits around the whole time then? They seem pretty freaking dangerous to me. I'm sure there's alternatives. Are we down? Are all the bits dead? Everybody's all buffing seriously now. Take a quick peek. Oh yeah. Get a good picture. This would be a good screenshot right here. Yeah, I believe it. But honestly, if this is anything like Hegemon, when I saw Hegemon do an Ultima, this thing has a gazillion, like 10 to 15 times as much as a tier 3 Dynamis boss. What boss am I missing? Let's see. Pro and Shell. Rolls, I guess? Do you have Cora here? You do have a Cora here. Yeah, Pro and Shell and Rolls. It's no big deal. Uncapped taste. I have defense against lightning now. I can't really complain, you know? I mean, like, Auspice might not hurt from the White Mage. That would give us more subtle blow, so it's not spamming as many TP moves. Are we fighting it there? What are you doing? What are you... I think they're pulling it over there. Moral Realm. Oh, for your reset roll. Are they bringing it here? Oh, because it has a bot again. There's a bot there. Okay. What are you guys doing? Okay, somebody's got a bot. Or somebody pulled the bit. There's another bit. Okay, maybe we should just fight bets. Like, yeah. Are we fighting them or what? Like, is the other one getting engaged? Alright, they used Alexander. Oh my. Are they just making a hard push? What are we doing? Oh, crap. Crap. That was my bad. Crap. I messed things up there. I know I don't mess up their tactics either. Hey, bring it over to us. I'm gonna go in and hit it with steps. Oh, this is gonna be pain. Okay. Or be a healing dancer for this. I'm okay with that. Ow. Okay, fan dance. Sentinel? No, I shouldn't Sentinel. I don't want to pull it off of Kieran. Something is DOTing the living crap out of us right now. Are we attacking it? What is it doing? Holy Mother God. Spicy. I heated up very quickly is all I'm saying. It seemed fine and manageable at first to knock it down to 10%. And then all of a sudden, all hell started breaking loose. I know, I was doing divine waltzes the entire time, Yashko. Nothing in my log is registering as spikes. Everything is saying that it was AoE damage. That every attack that Omega was doing was AoEs for like 600 to 800 each. Tonal, probably? Oh, the Omega bitch. They're Glyvers, look. They're geomancy. They're not behaving like regular mobs. Yep. That's it. That's what it is. Interesting. I'm not sure. I don't think you can safely get up right now. I think we might have to call it there, chat. We're already at 1 in the morning where I'm at, so I think that's a safe spot. But wow, I'm just kind of checking out where Omega's up to now. We're gonna see if he goes back to his camp. I don't think he is, though. He's unclaimed. He's on all fours right now. He switched his pose, you know, back to his standard one. He's just kind of lingering over there. I don't think he's asleep or anything. That was very brutal. Even with a white mage and dancer's wall spamming, we couldn't overcome the heal. You need like regen on top of it. Lots of regen. So much regen. Like maybe even bard songs and like corsair rolls and like, oh my gosh, just to overcome that amount of damage over time. But then again, I don't think it's enough. You saw how many like mines there were in the field, right? There were so many mines. Holy cow, I had fun. Even with the deaths, I don't even care, I had fun. I'm glad I got to see it. I'm glad I got to see old friends. I'm glad I got to check out some of the new content. I'm glad I got to power level new friends. There's a lot of stuff on retail today. Now, guys, I know I don't play retail a ton anymore. There's not a ton for my main character to do. And my side characters, like, I don't have anybody that's interested in playing with me enough anymore to make them super interesting. But I do have a Bahamut character, a Shiva character, a Shura character. The Shura character is probably my second most powerful character at this point, I'd say. And then the one on Bahamut's probably the third most powerful. The Shiva character is just the 99 white mage. Me and Doogie worked on it for a little while. It was a couple days project. But I had a lot of fun. Yeah, I think you might be right, Catty P. I think you might have to kite it until that, and then find a safe spot to continue the 10% of the flight. Then I think they all probably return to that spot or whatever, or they're claimable. I don't know. I must have observed some other people's stuff, but that was still fun. That was still a lot of fun. I'll do some more research on it, honestly. I knew it would be hard, but I honestly thought I was gonna go in there. Omega was gonna be alone. Nobody in Siren was gonna be trying it. And it was just, he was just gonna be sitting there as lonesome. I was gonna fight him for like a minute and then die. I had no idea what to expect. I didn't read up on Omega at all. I saw Hegemon do Ultima. And I was cool and crazy and scary, and he died a lot. So I knew to expect that. But I'm glad I got to check it out myself too. But as you guys know, I still love Horizon. I have a character on Cat's Eye too I'm working on. Oh, you never know when I play 11. Am I going to be on the private servers, the retail servers? I do love the game a lot, and I love it in all its different flavors. I never thought I would. The slow movement speed I thought would make me hate Horizon. But it really doesn't. I remind you. And, do I wish you could fast travel a little bit more? Yes, of course. But I really do enjoy playing with everybody. And I love the random things that happen and occur and different people that you bump into on your journeys and the different things that happen from all that. So, lots of fun for 11, regardless of the flavor that you like it best. And I hope that you're all having fun with it. We're gonna try to find somebody who is playing 11 to raid today, though. I don't know if there is anybody there, so I have to look. 7 Pi, Takeover... What's that? Deluxe. We raided Takeover recently. We raided 7 Pi recently, raided Professor Krabs. We've even raided What's That recently. You know what? I think we're gonna make Palette Fanboys Day. It's late, everybody. I know I wanted to rate it to somebody I was playing Final Fantasy XI. But Big Door did spend the points. And we've rated everybody that's playing 11 in like the past week. So I think we're gonna raid Palette Fanboys playing Final Fantasy XIV and make them smile for the day. Or the night, depending on what time of day it is for them. And honor Big Door's request. But I didn't think, I was pretty sure there's gonna be more people playing 11. But everybody on the list that's up, we've rated them this week for sure. And I don't wanna spam one person too much. I wanna spread the love, So, thank you for joining me, everybody. Thank you for the shows of support. Thank you for the raid, Maple. Congratulations on your Promi Vassal win. At least, I think it looked like you won Promi Vassal. I'm pretty sure you did. I hope that you all have a great night. Let's go make somebody who's playing Final Fantasy XIV smile. Oyasumi nasai. Matane. Jane. Adios. Take care. Heart, heart, heart. Lots of love. And I will see you all next time.